Charlene, I know you're excited. I am too. Very excited for you. Let me just get a pen and pencil out in case we need it. Well, of course, I've got Avon lipstick, but don't tell anybody about my Yardley. That's our little secret. Let's see. There we go. May I just put my purse over here? Give us room to work. So, I have your welcome kit. And over these next 3 weeks, you're going to get new surprises each time. But the welcome kit will get you started right away, even today, if you like. So, turn it this way. And you can see that you're all set with the things you need for the first week. So we have your order forms for your customers. We'll look at that. And we have just 2 sample bags. These are samples. You will be able to order a supply of bags when you make your first order. And you will have to make a decision about how many bags and which sizes to order. Avon will not make that decision for you because you know how many customers you have, how large each order is. Now, I like to go ahead and order more bags than I need. Order so I know I always have enough. But these are well known, and when your customers see them and their neighbors, the Avon name will speak for itself. And these things. We'll go over everything. This case is yours to keep. You can use it when you make your first visits, since you won't be delivering any orders on your first visits. Okay. All right, so let's see. So I want to walk you through our curriculum. Everything's here. So this week we'll be talking about your first step to success. Get acquainted. Your second step, a dependable Avon income. And third step, call again for new customers. So we'll just look at the first booklet today. We might have some time to get into the second. It'll really be up to you. I know you need to get dinner on, so you just let me know, okay? All right. So, your first step to success. And you see here, the Avon lady has her Get Acquainted kit with her. That's really all you need to make your first visits. Getting acquainted is easy and pleasant. All the people in your territory use the kind of products you offer, and they know of Avon. Many of them use or have used Avon products. Avon advertising creates a welcome for you. So call on every home and get acquainted. So it's important not to be shy. You want to remember that Avon advertising is everywhere. It's in every women's magazine. And every new campaign, we have new advertisements targeting different kinds of customers, including teenagers, young women, young married women and mothers, older women who might have different skin type or even a different attitude toward makeup or fragrance. Perhaps they're in love with some of our older fragrances. We do a lot of the work for you in terms of advertising. You are not going to walk up to a home that has never heard of Avon. Your Get Acquainted kit will help you meet people in your territory. So you have your folder. You have a showcase brochure. This is, let me pull that out. Here we go. This is your showcase brochure. It's the larger one. And you want to always keep this with you. Never leave this with a customer. You'll get one of these for each campaign, so it will be up to you to take good care of it. You will use it when you are invited into someone's home and you have time to sit down and look through it with your customer or your potential customer. We'll look through this more later. And then you have 5 callback catalogs or brochures. And let's see. This is a callback. Notice it's smaller. You have 5 of these. And this gives you the opportunity to leave this behind only if you actually speak to someone who says that they don't have time to meet with you. This is an excellent way to give them time on their own to flip through this brochure. But notice the name of this in the business is the callback brochure or catalog. And what that means is you're always going to call back to pick it up. We won't be leaving these with customers permanently. So that's why you have 5, enough to leave with potential customers on a given day. And what you do is you say, I'm going to call back the next day to pick it up. And basically that's the way to get your foot in the door a second time, as well as allow someone to take their time to look through our products. You have a customer record or territory map, a color chart, customer service reminders, and these are the things that you can leave on doorknobs if someone is not home. Never leave a callback brochure. Just use the reminders for the doorknobs. You have samples. You have an order book, as I mentioned. So that's what's in your Get Acquainted kit. Like I said, there's no need to be nervous. How to get acquainted. Let everyone in your territory know that you are the new Avon representative. ready to provide dependable service. Introduce yourself. Avon calling, I'm Charlene, or you can use your last name, I'm Mrs. Harbour, your new Avon representative. I have a fragrance sample for you. May I come in? And so what you're doing is you're leading, first of all, with your own personality. That's so important in this business. We are a trusted brand. It's important that you yourself have been using Avon for quite some time. And so you're not selling something that you haven't used and love yourself. So first, introduce yourself. Second, you want to introduce what you're offering. I have a fragrance sample. I have a skincare sample. I have a makeup sample, whatever it is. That's your second lean in before you ask, may I come in? And just so you can see how simple this is, there are only 3 situations that you're going to encounter. Only 3. She welcomes your call and asks you in. She's not ready to buy. And this is when you can go ahead and leave that sample or a small callback brochure for her to look at. Tell her you'll pick it up tomorrow, as I mentioned already. Tomorrow is very important, not next week. Tomorrow. So be sure to ask if she'll be home at the same time tomorrow. And then that way you'll know she'll be there for you to pick it up and for you to make that second call. Or she's not home. Leave a reminder on her doorknob, as we mentioned, to let her know that you've called. And this is a way, again, to introduce yourself to the neighborhood. Every call you make is worthwhile. This is so important. You do not want to get discouraged. Let's say tomorrow you go out full of excitement and vigor and no one is home. Every single person is gone. You might think that that is not a good day, but it's always a good day. You're still making contact by leaving the brochure on the doorknob. Or let's say that everyone who answered the door said no, they weren't ready to buy it, they weren't interested. I can assure you that when you offer them that sample, they're going to take it. And so, again, that contact is very important. And that day is still a success. Now, of course, this is the fun part when they ask you in. It's what we all live for, isn't it? But like I said, any contact you make is a successful contact. So when she asks you in, sit beside her. It's really important, if possible, that you're sitting beside her so that you can look together. products in the catalog, or that you can apply a sample if it's not a prepackaged sample. So may we sit here so I can show you our special offers? It's important that you do say may we. She's going to let you know what she's comfortable with. I find that a lot of women are comfortable right where we are at the kitchen table, but some are comfortable in their living room, here at the coffee table, and that's certainly a very easy way for you two to sit beside one another. Share the brochure with her. When you reach a fragrance page, tell her Avon has many famous fragrances and ask her to try one. Give her a sample. So this is the moment when you're going to give her a sample if she's home or if she invites you in. Point out the special offers. Customers do appreciate our budget prices. We always have special offers in every campaign. So, smart housewives often wait until their favorite products do come on special, and that's when they make their purchases and stock up. So you do want to always do two things. In this first meeting, it's going to be a sample and showing your future customer the special offers. Never miss doing that. In later visits, you're going to actually bring, I'm not going to say samples because these aren't samples, these are the actual products in the actual containers. You will still have samples with you, but you'll always want to bring one or two actual products with you. Not a lot more than that. And then watch for her interest. When she pauses to discuss a product, ask, may I order this for you? Every product is guaranteed. You can return it to me if you're not pleased with it. Again, this is where Avon stands behind our products and stands behind you as an Avon representative. Like I said, the Avon name is very well known for 75 years now. Everyone knows about Avon products, whether they've tried them or not. Our advertisements do so much work for you. But this guarantee, that's the other half. Again, you rely on the company and your own experience with the product. Write each product in your order book as she orders it. Thank her for her order and remind her of her delivery date. Now the Avon purchase order, you're going to use this form right here to order the products your customers want and any you want yourself. How to do it is fully explained. Just read it. So, I forgot to bring your copy of this form. But you won't need it for 2 weeks, so I will bring this form for you next week when we move on to the next booklet. But I can't show you what it looks like. Just like this, you will receive 2 copies for each campaign, and the campaign numbers are down here. The instructions are clarified for you here. Please be aware that other than the initial samples that you receive, it's up to you to decide what products you want to order for yourself for your own use, and that would be using your deep discount. So from now on, you're not going to be paying full price for Avon products. But you'll also be making decisions about which products to order to bring with you as demonstrators. And again, you want to choose wisely. Think about your customer base. Just a couple of other things to say here, and we will go over this, your actual form next time, because you will have taken half of your orders at that point. But what you're essentially going to do is, as you take each order, let's see. So here's your order form booklet, and we have carbons right here in the back, and there are several of them in case. One wears out, and they will wear out. But the best trick I've learned is to not insert the carbon at the same way each time. Otherwise, you're always going to be writing on the same parts of the carbon over and over, and there'll be other parts that are never used. So you can easily move it around up and down as you write to make use of the entire carbon. But as I said, you will take down an order for a customer. You will keep the original. You'll put the carbon underneath this tissue paper, because the carbon is double-sided, which means it will write on top of this, and it will write on the back of the tissue paper. You'll be able to see through the tissue paper. I think that's just ingenious. This copy right here doesn't have lines on it, but your customer will be able to see the items that they ordered and the total. This you tear out and leave with your customer. And the last copy you will use when you bag your items in 2 weeks. And you'll tear this out of your book and pin it to the bag. And you'll be able to see the address and everything, so you can line up your bags for a particular part of the neighborhood in your beauty showcase. So like I said, after you take your orders for 1 week, I'll be back and I'll walk you through. It's pretty self-explanatory. What you're going to do is use this first box right here, this first column, and use little tick marks. 1, 2, 3, 4, and then a slash for 5, and keep going. And that's only if you have multiple customers ordering the same item, or maybe one customer orders 2 of the same item. You'll put those tick marks there. Of course, if no one orders, you don't use that column at all beside that particular product. Okay. After all of your orders are done, so you can do these tick marks as you go along, but again, you'll want to make sure to use a rubber band and pull back the forms that you've already ticked here. You can wait until the 2-week period is over and then go through your forms and start making your tick marks. But what you'll notice is the first column is labeled tally, and the second column is labeled order. So your tick marks are going to give you your tally. Let's say you've got 5, then you'll write the numeral 5 in the order, and that's the number that Avon is going to look at and package up for you 5 of those items. They're not going to count your tick marks. That's for your use. You're going to put your address here. This is where Avon will ship the items to you. Your district number and your account number. Now, notice here, amount of payment. That amount has nothing to do with this order. There are no prices in any of these columns. You do not have to calculate pricing. That is very good news. What will happen is this order will go in, and when you receive it, you will receive an invoice. And that invoice is the total amount that you owe Avon. And keep in mind, there's the total amount that you collect, ideally in cash. And then there's the amount that Avon invoices you, which will be less. And the difference between those two is your profit. So when you submit your first order, you will not have an invoice to pay because you've never submitted an order before. But when that order arrives, you will have new campaign materials. You will have new order forms. You will have an invoice for that order. And when you start working that next campaign, your second one, that's when you will put in the amount that you owe Avon from the first order. You don't know how much this order is going to cost, so this is always the amount owed to Avon for the prior order. And what you can see is that you're never going to be paying Avon anything until you have made your deliveries and collected the payments directly from your customers. Then you can take that cash, you can deposit it, and then write a check for the smaller amount that goes to Avon. Does that make sense? So the good news is no difficult math, and you do not have to put up any money up front. You are always receiving payment first from your customers, and then you take the portion of that goes to Avon and write a check. And then the rest is your income. And I know that's very exciting. There's also a place to indicate the number of unique customers that you served and the number of individual items. As I mentioned, you'll total up all of your columns. So it's a very easy order form to use. There's an area up here that says, don't forget to order your sales aids. So that could be discounted demonstration assortments. It could be discounted demonstrators, particular ones. And then other sales aids like sales bags, brochures, campaign brochures, another color chart of some sort. Sample packets, the ones that are individually packaged. So you received 2 this time. If you want to order more, then you'll do that up here. And please be aware that you will pay for these sales aids, but they are deeply discounted for you. So you should make wise decisions here about what you order. And then we have the lip sampler, the foundation sampler, and the fragrance sampler. I'll bring your beauty showcase next time. What you'll love about this is that the entire thing is waterproof. So as you're walking door to door, you just need an umbrella for yourself. All right, so we'll look at these much more closely next time, but I do want to give you a little preview so you can be thinking about which one you want to order first. These are the samplers that I mentioned to you. This is different from individually packaged samples. So here we have Regents fragrance, and this is again a sample that works for any product in the Regents fragrance line. So whether it's beauty dust or perfume, cologne, cream sachet, doesn't matter what the product is, this is the scent that they can use to make a determination about whether it's for them. And these are the samples that you can leave with customers who answer the door and tell you they're not ready to buy. And what you're going to say, as we just discussed, may I leave this sample with you? This is something that they tear open and use to their heart's content. And usually smart women know to tear it open, use the moistened cloth, maybe on the pulse points, and then return the cloth into the foil packet and bend it over and keep it moist so it can be used again. That way they can try it for a few days. So that's the Regents. And let's see. There's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So you have quite a few in each box. These first 2 boxes are free with your Get Acquainted kit, but you can order more of this same fragrance or other fragrances as you build your business. Again, if you order more, you pay for those, but these samples cost practically nothing. Okay? They remind me of little tea bags. And don't you know, my little girl, I give her one of these every time I get a new box. She loves the fact that her mommy is an Avon lady. Okay, let's put these back in. Regents. And then you have brocade. Now, I've been doing this a long time, so these were not the two that I received. I think maybe I received cotillion. I'm not sure what my other one was. But it can be somewhat random, but it's always some of the newer fragrances. And so here again, you have quite a few. And the packaging is just beautiful. Each fragrance sample has its own unique design. So it's easy to tell apart, especially if they spill inside your beauty showcase. Okay, so let's put these back in. And two more. Is it because of the bottom? Let's see. There we go. All right. So those are for you to keep and use on your first visits over the next week. All right. Now, as I mentioned, I just want to briefly show you the 3 samplers, lip, foundation, and fragrance that are up here. This is one of our fragrance samplers. We'll look at this more closely next time, and I'll show you how to do it actually to keep things sanitary. And then this is our foundation sampler. So we have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 shades in this particular line. Now we do have another shade set for darker skin. You have a little applicator right here. Well, I shouldn't say applicator, it's just a little wand here for you to pull out some of the foundation. And we have the matching or the coordinating powders up here. Again, more about that next time. And finally, our lip color set. Now let me just forewarn you that you can smell it. I love that lipstick smell. I am aware that you do have a daughter, and you must not ever let her know where this is. Or you'll be ordering another one very soon. All right. Back to our booklet. Your beauty showcase will arrive with your first order. This is actually what we used to do. I will be bringing your beauty showcase next time as we make our way through. Where is it? Your second step. Of course, there you see. She's got her beauty showcase with her. So the good news is you won't have to wait until your first order to have this marvelous bag. More free samples and products to demonstrate. And that will be, as I mentioned, the only time that you will receive free products. Today with these samples, and next time when you receive your beauty showcase. After that, you will make a decision about what products you want to purchase at the deep discount. Now, sometimes Avon will have a special campaign and they really want us to feature a certain product, in which case they will send us that one free. But that's not really up to us to choose. You'll enjoy our Avon meetings. So these are meetings led by myself and other Avon representatives in my group. Now, our district is bigger than this, so we do occasionally have district meetings, but most of your meetings will be in this small group with me and my other representatives. So, quick review. First step, get acquainted with everyone in your territory. Call on every home. Don't skip a home. Write orders for people who are ready to buy. Write each customer's name in your customer record. Leave a reminder, a brochure, or a sample wherever you call. One of those. Again, depending on whether someone is home or not. Remember that every call you make is an investment in your future. And there you are, walking down the street, making your first calls. So that should be enough to get you started. Again, we'll go over some of the other documents in your Get Acquainted kit next time. But you do have this. You have your samples. You have your showcase brochure. Again, always keep this with you. This does not You do not leave this with clients. And you will have several of your callback brochures only if someone is home. And if you ask if you can leave this with them and pick it up tomorrow. Okay? That's an agreement that you make between the two of you. And one last thing I forgot to mention. You have a handy federal tax calculator here in the front cover. And that will allow you to quickly compute federal tax. Okay? Let's see. I'll show you this as well. I use my notebook to make notes about customers, to make notes about my territory. I took my territory map and turned it into this so that I can jot down whether somebody, for example, doesn't want me to come anymore, and that does happen occasionally. Particularly if you have an unmarried man living in the home, chances are you're not going to be making regular visits to that household. And then I keep notes for every client, the things that she orders, or the things that she's told me about, her concerns or her interests, so I can remember those things when I visit her. You want to make it very personable. You want to say, I remember that you were concerned about dry skin, so I've brought this particular product for you to look at and perhaps try. Okay. This vinyl can be a little bit tricky. But it really will last you forever. All right. Well, fun playing. So, are we meeting next week at the same time? Okay. Well, I hope I didn't make you too late for getting supper ready. Well, when you start bringing in that extra income, I have a feeling he's going to be very understanding. All right. Charlene, have a lovely evening. Good to see you again as always, and see you next week. Oh my. He had such a load to carry. I had to drive this time. Usually I like to get my exercise walking in neighborhoods. So, Charlene, how is it going with your new Avon business? You're kidding me. You have 27 customers in 1 week. Well, I think you were born to do this. And if I do say so myself, I think I knew that. Well, congratulations to you. I am so proud, so happy for you. Well, I have some exciting things with me. As you know, I have your beauty showcase, your very own. And I brought a couple of other goodies as well. So, and I see it's the season already. I usually don't put mine out until November 1st, but why not? It's October, it's colder, perfect for a cup of hot chocolate and some walnuts by the fire, right? What I want to know is, does your husband crack these for you? Well, mine doesn't. But when I was growing up, we didn't have one of these. This sure makes things a lot easier, doesn't it? Do you mind if I put these over to the side? Well, like I said, I brought your order forms. You still have another week on this campaign, so you can continue to take orders. And then at the end of the week, you'll fill out this order form and send it in to Avon. And within usually less than a week, you will receive your first order. Okay, so let's see here. Let me show you this. This is one of our new compacts, and I just ordered it for myself, so isn't that lovely? Love the deep blue and green sort of jewel tones. It's perfect for winter time, don't you think? And it's like, it's kind of puffed up like a quilt. I just love it. It's very elegant. And I love the oval shape. It's a little bit more petite than the one I used to carry. And as you can see, I have a lot of things in my pocketbook, so I just get messier and messier the older I get. So, let's see. Take this out in case I have a note. And oh, one other thing I wanted to show you. So, my aunt sent me this for my birthday a couple months ago, and she knows that I'm an Avon representative, and I used to use this change purse to kind of keep my Avon things separate from my household budget. But it's kind of small, and 2 wallets, it's just not practical. So I must have been complaining about that to her, because she got me this wonderful, beautiful billfold. And it's not just any billfold. Of course, it has your usual features. But I use this side right here to keep my information and pictures and so forth. And I also slide some stamps right down inside there. They fit perfectly. Anyway, and I just slide my driver's license, Social Security, Stern's card, of course. Just slides right down in there neatly. Everything folds up nicely. And then I keep my household budget right here. At least the dollar bills. And close that up. And then you'll see this has a double French clasp. So if you open it, see? Two change purses. And the one sort of on the inside I use just for my change for, again, my household budget. And it just kind of makes sense to me, at least in my head, to keep the change closest to the rest of the billfold where my household budget is for dollar bills. And then in the separate change purse, I've got other bills and other change. And this is how I keep everything separate for Avon. So the change purse on the outside, I think of that as, inside is my home and outside is my business. And oh my goodness, this is so easy. I can make change. And even if, let's say I run out of $1 bills, I could make change myself. I could pull out a 5 from Avon side and open up household side and grab 5 $1 bills if I have them and make change. So I sort of become my own bank. But it's important really not to do that unless you actually can make change. You don't want to be borrowing from your household account. It's got to be an even trade. But anyway, I find that it works just fine to fold my bills just like that and tuck them in, kind of move the change to one side. And again, if I accumulate too many pennies, for example, then I can make change and maybe take a dime from this side and put it in here, take 10 pennies out and put it in our change dish. So anyway, I just wanted to show you that. Certainly wasn't my idea, it was my aunt's. It's brilliant. She's such a thoughtful person. Aunt Arthella. What a lady. Anyway, just thought I would show you that. And at the rate that you're going, I think you're going to have enough profit pretty quickly to buy something like this for yourself. All right. Well, let's get down to business. Oh, your boxes are empty. All right, so I did open the box and take a peek. popped a few things in there so I could carry it. Okay. So let me present to you your very own beauty showcase. Tight squeeze in that box. So like I said, I popped a few things in here. Let me take them out. We'll go on a grand tour of your very own beauty showcase. So, would you like to turn the light on to get a better look? So, first of all, let's look at this. About your new Avon Beauty Showcase. This showcase has been carefully inspected to eliminate all flaws of material or workmanship. It is fully guaranteed for 1 full year from date received. Now here are some useful tips. Carry only the current demonstration products and 3 or 4 other products on special each campaign. Remember, customers want to see what's new. Of course, you'll want to carry your demonstrators, fragrances, makeup, lipstick, and a few samples, but don't overload your showcase for these reasons. 1, it makes removal of products for customer demonstrations difficult. 2, it makes the showcase unduly heavy for carrying in your territory. And 3, it may cause strain on the showcase parts. And the guarantee. This Avon Beauty Showcase is guaranteed for 1 full year from date received to be free of defects. Should the showcase fail due to material or workmanship, within 1 year it should be returned to your Avon branch with a note indicating the problem and asking either for a replacement showcase or a refund, whichever you desire. Showcase defects resulting from abuse or inappropriate use will not be covered by this guarantee. We hope you enjoy your new Avon Beauty Showcase, and that it will provide many campaigns of useful service to you and the customers you serve. Pretty common sense advice, I think. So I'll leave this with you. So now it's time for the grand tour. Now I'm sure there are certain features that will not be a surprise since you've seen me with my beloved beauty showcase. But I want to point out that for easy storage, the handles do fold inside the center compartment. You just need to gently bend them. They're made out of a very flexible vinyl, and the attachments right here are hinged so you can see how easy it is to maneuver the handle. And there's the other one. Just like that. And you can just hold the handle like a pocketbook, like that, or under your arm like that, if it's not too heavy. Usually I'll do that after I've made my deliveries, and I'll carry it like this when it's heavy. Now while we're here, notice that this central compartment is very wide, deep, spacious. And again, as you've seen me many times, I use this for my paper materials, my customer record book, my campaign brochures, things like that. Anything that's paper, calling cards and so forth. So that's very nice, and it's completely separate from the other two compartments. Okay, and then this side. Is the display side. You can see because of the clear vinyl here, you can choose to stack your demonstrators, your samples, any of the products that you bring along with you that are not orders. You can see they've packed it very nicely so it'll keep its shape. Of course, the holidays are coming up, so if you have any out-of-town family that you mail gifts to, this would be marvelous packing paper. So now you can see I always tell my customers that this is the fun side of the bag. Because they'll never know what surprises might be inside until you open the curtain. So, display side. There we go. And then let's just swing it around. And this is the business side. Notice there's no clear vinyl here. We just have the beautiful floral green, blue, and gold vinyl. Okay. Just want to bend that back a little bit so you can see. And this side. Your orders in and just line up the bags depending on whether or not you have a customer who has ordered quite a few things. I find that I can usually get 6 or 7 bags lined up, and of course I'm not delivering to my entire territory in one day or one afternoon, so I usually just pace it so that or 7 will be receiving orders. Others, maybe a few others, will be receiving callbacks. Something like that. And then on the next day, load her up with 6 or 7 more orders and make your rounds. Keep in mind that we work on 2-week cycles. So I find that getting through all of my clients within a 2-week period works very well for the size of this case. There you go, my dear. Treat her well. So just put this off to the side, okay? All right. Just put this down inside your box. Okay. All right. So let's pick up where we left off. We looked at your first step to success, get acquainted last time. And now we'll look at your second step, a dependable Avon income. So notice in your second step that she has her beauty showcase with her. I know you're so excited about that. So your Avon business is a business of people, customers. Your first step, get acquainted. And have you gotten acquainted with all the families in your territory? How many customers on your customer record? 30 customer orders equals about $45 in earnings. 60 customers, about $90 in earnings. And 100 customers, about $150 in earnings. Now, I understand that you have 27 new customers, which is simply phenomenal. You can expect probably about $40 in income for those orders. Of course, it depends on what people order. It may be less this time because you didn't have any demonstrators. You did have some perfume samples, but no demonstrators. And of course, when you bring some of the products that are on special. Those sell really well. And you'll find that customers might order the thing that they really intended to order, as well as the item that's on special. Partly because as you build your clientele and as you build your relationship, they will know what works for them. And it may be an opportunity for them to sort of save up and wait until something goes on sale and then make the purchase. And they may make a purchase of 1 or 2 or 3 of those items that are on sale. How has your time schedule worked out for you? Good. Yes, well, of course, this coming week, you want to continue to call on any homes that you weren't able to get to in the first week. But also, you can go back to any of the homes where you left a calling card. So people can't become customers until you call. So call on every house. Get acquainted. So just a little overview there. Every call doesn't lead to a sale at first. But dependable customer service builds a dependable income for you. And dependable customer service means reorders. So notice our Avon representative has an order that she's getting ready to deliver. But we are going to talk about reorders. You don't want to make a delivery without attempting to make a reorder. Deliveries are about more than delivering the order. Well, I got ahead of myself here. What is the best time to take reorders? When you deliver. You're there in the customer's home. You have new products, new specials, new things to show and talk about. Your customer needs to buy for maybe all of her family. You save time, yours and hers. Your dependable Avon income depends on reorders. Again, these first few months may be up and down when it comes to your income, but over time you're going to see it level out because certain customers will reorder with a delivery and other customers will not. But then the next time that will flip. And so things even out over time, especially as you establish all of your relationships within your territory. Let's make a delivery. Write a reorder. Can you see this? So let's look at some of the suggestions here. Check each product she ordered and tell her what it will do for her. That's a very important step. You want to make sure that the products in the bag match the products on the order form. Put demonstration products in view. I've got something brand new to show you. And you could put something out on the table, something brand new. Or it may not be brand new to Avon, but maybe new to her. Point out money saving specials in the brochure. So, if I may, let's see. Here we go. For example, two of our most popular products are, can you see? We have the Vitamoist and the Cream Supreme. So Vitamoist is yellow and the Cream Supreme is in the pink pot. And notice that the regular price is $3, but they are on special for $1.98. Okay, so one of the first things I do when I receive new campaign materials is go through the entire catalog and look for specials. Specials on lipstick, specials on nail color, specials on eyeshadows and other eye makeup products, skincare, fragrance in different forms. And notice we do have a lot of specials. Skin So Soft here is the regular price. Regular price for some of these bath products, the scented bath products. But here we have a few bath products that are on special. My point is, I want to take note of all the specials, and I might use a notebook of some sort. I use this notebook to keep all of my customer notes, and I'll use the back to keep note of specials, and the front to keep all of my notes for each client. Let's see here. Here we go. So here's an example of the notes for two different clients. And I'm able to record not only what she's ordered in the past, but also things that she tells me about herself. Maybe that she has dry skin, or she has oily skin. Maybe that she likes bright colors or tends to wear softer colors, things like that, I'm able to look at the types of products. So I might have one customer who likes to invest in lots of different fragrance products. So she might have a dram of perfume, she might have a cologne spray, she might have a cream sachet, all in the same fragrance. So I can look in the newest catalog and see if there are any discounts on, for example, beauty dust. And if there are, then that could be something I bring up to her as a special. In your favorite fragrance, we have this beauty dust on special. So what you want to do is make your visits very customized so that you show that you have listened and that you understand the unique needs and desires of each client. You could suggest things. Of course, we have the children's and the teens line of products. So here we have Mickey Mouse. So it could be something like, your daughter might like this, or your husband. We have a men's line. Your husband might like this for his hands if he works in a job that requires him to wash his hands a lot, and they might get very dry and chapped. We have men's hand creams. They don't smell like the ladies, and that's important to point out. Ask for the order. May I order this for you? So you've got several different options. It could be something that you're bringing physically to show. It could be something you're showing her in the specials. It could be something that you have as a demonstrator. Ask for the order. You will never get an order if you don't ask for it. They may say no, not this time. But you can note that in your notebook and pay attention. It may be not this time because I just ordered and paid for something. But if she sounds interested, make a note of it. It's something you can bring up next time or in a few weeks. Tell her how much she owes you for a previous order and thank her when she pays you. Now this is very important. If your customer is not ready to pay, then you are not ready to deliver. Okay? So all you need to do at the end of your visit, after you've gone over everything, hold the bag and say, that will be $4.34. And if she reaches for her billfold or something, then you know how this will play out. But if she doesn't, if she says, well, I can't pay you until next time, then all you need to do is simply hold onto the bag, start to put it back in your beauty showcase. And as you do that, very kindly suggest a time that you might call again to make the delivery. So simply say, well, that's no problem at all. Is there a better time that I could make this delivery? tomorrow or next week and see what she says. You only need to do that once for a particular customer, and then they will understand that you're not going to make a delivery without receiving payment. Okay. Remember what I said last week. Avon makes it easy for you to pay Avon because you collect all of the payments from your customers first. Then look on your invoice, see how much you owe Avon, and then deposit at least that much into your checking account from the cash that you've collected. The remaining cash is yours, or you can certainly put it in the checking account if you like. So this way of doing business ensures that you are never out of pocket for something that someone orders. You do not put the money up front to Avon. But I can promise you, if you get in the habit of delivering items without accepting payment at the same time, it will get out of hand. And so our last part, how does your customer feel about reorders? Again, this is where you are going to learn a lot about each one of your customers, and it's important to note that down. You are getting to know all of your customers in a very short period of time. I know my customers very well at this point, and if I take on a new customer, that's only one new customer out of all of my customers. So for you, it's going to be really important to keep good notes on what they tell you about themselves, what their interests are, and what their values are. They might really value some of our family products, in which case taking a reorder of toothpaste or toothbrush or something like that would be easier for one customer than another. Again, it's important that you know your clients. She can order daily use products. No need to shop for them. And you'll find that our prices for daily use products are competitive with grocery store prices. In one visit with you, she receives her current order and she can provide for future needs. She saves money by taking advantage of current special prices. Again, some women are very savvy and will wait for those specials. She's interested in new products, new ideas, new try-ons, and you'll find that a subset of your customers love new things. They love to experiment. They love to try on. And that subset of customers will be very interested in what you have to show them each visit, and may be very open to reorders when you deliver an order. So dependable service means reorders, something they can count on. And reorders depend on you. It's up to you to show and sell, point out specials, suggest things, and ask for the order. you'll see your first 2 steps. Call on every home and suggest a reorder on every delivery call. Your first 2 steps. And the next time I see you, we'll discuss new customers for a growing business. And that will be our, let's see, here we go, our 3rd and final step. And so I'll be here next week when you're ready to submit your order, and we can talk about any questions that you might have. And then we'll go over that 3rd brochure. Finally, a couple of things I need to drop off. As I mentioned, forgot these last time, but here's your purchase order. So you can go ahead and start tallying if you like. You just need to look in your order forms. At this point, you should still have 2 copies for each customer, and customer received the tissue paper copy when you left. Is that correct? Okay. And there are 2 copies of the purchase order. And you just need to buy some carbon paper. Makes it much easier, but you can fill it out however you like if you would like to fill them out separately. But I did, I like to buy these carbon sets. Executives tend to use them. But you just tear that off. And it keeps the carbon protected. Of course, this is the piece of paper that an office will keep on file. And then they'll put their letterhead on top here and type. But the reason I like these again is because I don't work in an office. I don't like getting carbon all over my hands. And you can see it's protected. And so this is what I do. I take one. Put it under the carbon. Make sure it's even. And then put one on top. And I always have this little clip handy. Now every notation that I make is going to come through on the second copy. And I went over how to fill out the bottom part of the form. So I will expect that this form is completely filled out when we meet next week. And that way I can do a quick review and make sure that everything is in order before you submit your very first order. You will submit the top copy. All you need to do is fold it, put it in an envelope, send it off to Avon. And this time again, you will not be including a check for your previous order since this one is your first. And then you'll keep the other copy for your records. And I just like to use, a folder like this to keep lots of my Avon records in. And let's see, is that it? Okay, so I'm going to leave this with you. This is my copy. If you would like one, you can order it in your first order right up here. But I'd like for you to get a good sense of what's in it, and that way you can decide whether you want to purchase it. Your guide to the basic facts of beauty. Now, what I tell all new Avon representatives is it's much easier to work with fragrance at first and skincare, and to allow yourself to have some time to get to know each one of your customers and things that they are interested in, at the same time that you are educating yourself about beauty. It's important that your clients trust you, and you want to be able to present them with some degree of expertise. This book is really crucial in learning all about not just Avon products specifically, but beauty in general. So I'll leave this with you for the next week, and I'll pick it up next week, okay? And then if you like what you see inside, then just order it on your first order. And two other things that I'm going to loan you are our Cream Supreme, it has a very distinct fragrance that's not too overpowering. It will smell very nice as your customers put it on, but that fragrance will fade quickly, and that's by design, because this is not a fragrance product. We don't want that scent to mix with fragrance products that they may be wearing. The same is true of the Vitamoist. And I always like to have these two in my beauty showcase. Oh, it smells so good. If I know I'm going to be calling on new clients or clients that have never tried these before. Now, if I know that I'm going to be seeing 6 or 7 customers today, and they all have one or the other of these, or we've talked about it in the past. Again, your notebook. It's very important. Then I won't bring these along because they are kind of heavy. But the short version, Cream Supreme for dry skin, Vitamoist for normal or oily skin. And Cream Supreme is also very good for mature skin. Okay, so I'll let you take these with you in the next week as you make your calls to the remainder of your territory, or as much as you can get through. You're not going to get through the entire territory in 2 weeks. I can tell you that. But anyway, and then please keep a note of what you've demonstrated so you'll know that the customers you've already taken orders from have not had a chance to see these and try them. Okay? It's very important to keep those things straight. All right. Well, I'll leave you to it. Certainly don't have as much to carry in. Or excuse me, to carry home as I carried in. Don't hesitate to call me if you have any questions about anything. Okay. All right, Charlene, good luck in your second week. Have fun with your beauty showcase. And we'll get your order ready for next week, okay? Bye-bye. So, Charlene, how have you been doing? Well, my word, I really am pleasantly surprised at how well you're doing so quickly. You must be just beside yourself. Well, before we get started, let me pull out a few things from my handbag. I really need to learn to carry less in my purse. It takes me a while to find what I'm looking for. Always. Here we go. And Yes, it's, I got it at, let's see, Naturalizer. I'm pretty sure. Yes. On 4th Avenue. Here we go. This is the little surprise I have for you. Okay. So So, let's see, put in my calendar. To fill that book up. I know I've got enough for, I think, one of the platters. Okay. Oh, yes, that would be wonderful. Let's see. Something cold, I think. It's kind of a mild day today, surprisingly. Oh, Coke would be great. Thanks. Thank you so much. Oh, no worries at all. Don't forget, I have children too, although mine are older than yours. Okay, very refreshing, thank you. So, believe it or not, we are here for your 3rd and final training session. And if you don't mind, I'm going to just dig into your materials here. Why don't we start with what's on top? That's your order form. And like I said, I cannot believe you have 47 customers. So let me get my pen here and I'll look this over. So it looks like you are putting the little tick marks as the orders come in, because that number changes almost every day. And let me ask, when did you total the numbers for the total column? Wonderful. Okay. That's a very good idea. Let me tell you two things. It's important that you, as you did, wait to do your totals until you really are ready to send in this form. The reason I say that is because inevitably, even when I think I have made all of my visits and the campaign has come to a close and I'm ready, let's say tomorrow morning I'm going to send in the order and it's, early evening, but the campaign is over. Inevitably, I will receive a phone call that evening, and someone will want to put in a last minute order. Now, if I've already mailed the form, then there's nothing to do about that. But if I haven't, I can always add another tick mark and wait to do my totals until the last few minutes before I go to the post office. So, and then the last thing, I think I mentioned this last time, and that has to do with when you start making your tick marks. And when I first started in this business, I used to think that it was kind of smart to do things as I go along throughout the campaign period. So in the evening, if I had some time, I might pull out my order forms and start making tick marks and think, okay, so then tomorrow evening I'll do the same thing. But one of the problems with that is you will inevitably forget where you left off, or you may get busy and skip a night of tallying orders. So I always wait until the day before or the day of and do my tallies, and then do my from here, and then do my totals. Basically all in the same step. And that way you're not forgetting anything, you're not leaving anything out, you're certainly not leaving anyone out if they give you a last minute phone call. I have found that inevitably women share our specials with their friends and family, their sisters and mothers. So that's usually where the last minute phone calls come from. So anyway, so let me just do a quick proofread, if you don't mind. So we have 2, 3, 4, 6 tick marks. Wow. Vitamoist cream. I'm not surprised by 442. And then 115. So you have 7 regents, and that's the cream sachet, and you have 5 regents in beauty dust. And again, if this tells you anything, because I'm not surprised by this, but remember that regents is one of the samples that you were able to supply for your new customers. And again, if you allow your customers to try the product, they will buy the product. Our products speak for themselves. It really is so easy to sell Avon. Okay, so we have 1, 1, and 5, 2, 1, 3, 1, and 1. We have another 7, and this is in the talc cotillion. So this makes me think that you have really a perfect territory, probably one that has not been served by an Avon representative for quite some time. Cotillion is one of our oldest fragrances, and so when I see an uptick in something like that, especially in a first order, that tells me that women already love Avon. They already have their favorite fragrances, and they've just been waiting for you to come knocking at the door. 2, 1, 3, 1, 2, 1, and 1. Okay. And then have you totaled? Yes. 83 items in your first campaign. So very impressive. So 20, 46, minus 3 is going to be 83. That's correct. So your district number, and this is the same no matter. Well, your account number is not going to change either. But as far as everyone in the same district, our number is 1, 5, 7. 1, 5, 7. And then your account number, let's look on your first step. Okay. Here we go. So your account number is 4, 2, 3, 1, 1, 6, 7, 1. And that's, again, always going to be the same for you. It's unique to you. No other Avon representative shares this account number, and it's so very important that you record it correctly on your form. One last thing. So, there are a couple of boxes up here that I'd like to explain. Sales aids over here. Again, you'll pay for these yourself, but some of these go a long way. So as we noted, the fragrance sampler was part of your welcome kit, so that was free of charge. Well, you selected one of those samplers, your choice. So that means that there is the lip sampler and the foundation sampler that are still available for you to purchase at a deeply discounted price. It's practically nothing, but anything that you check here will be added to your overall order due to Avon. And this number that you owe Avon will go up, and it will reduce the profit that you make from that particular campaign. And so you've got sales bags, brochures, color charts, sample packets, so you can order more sample packets like this. But again, look at how well offering the samples did for you in your sales this time. And then, like I said, the big samplers. So All right. So you selected the fragrance sampler as the free item that comes with your welcome kit. And as you saw last time, we have the lip sampler and the foundation sampler. As I recommended last time, the best sampler to start with is the fragrance sampler. So many of our products are fragrance based, and believe it or not, fragrance is the easiest part of Avon to learn. It's also where Avon got its start with fragrance. It was initially known as the Avon Perfume Company. So you made a wise choice in selecting this sampler to start out your welcome kit. We'll talk about these in just a few moments. But my question to you is whether or not for this order you would like to order one or both of the other samplers. A lot of representatives do like to go ahead and have one of these. It really is up to you. Okay, then what you're going to do is find the lip sampler right here, and just put a big check there. There's no reason to put a number unless, of course, you plan to order 2 of these at the same time. And no need whatsoever for that. So, even though this is our last official training session, we have lots of time and opportunity to go talk about other facets of selling Avon and bringing you up to a level of expertise that you feel comfortable with each of our products. So I'll be happy to discuss with you our lip colors and good practices for using the sampler at another time. You can just give me a call when you think you're ready. So you can expect a sampler like this. When this order comes in. Alright, so this is ready to go. All you need to do is take your top copy, fold it, and pop it in the mail. So believe it or not, we are at your first, here's your third. We're going to look at your third step in this journey, which is call again for new customers. Now, it might sound either a bit obvious or a bit familiar. In your second step, we discussed that dependable customer service means reorders. So when you deliver an order, you're asking for a reorder, either of that product or of a different product. It's going to depend what the product is. That is not the same thing as calling again for new customers. What we are talking about here is not reorders. It's about new orders from new customers. But the idea of calling again has to do with the fact that many of your first attempts to make contact with customers did not end in personal contact. So we have the overview. Get acquainted with your new customers and take orders. And then when you deliver orders, ask for reorders. Your third step to success, add new customers to your list. Increase your Avon income. New customers keep your Avon business growing. And even if you can't devote as much time, for example, as I do to selling Avon, that doesn't mean that what you're trying to do is get your customer count up to my levels. But what it does mean is that whatever level you're comfortable with, that you want to go above that level so that as current customers fall off or maybe they don't order often, that you are bringing in enough new customers to offset that. That's all we're talking about here. So 30 customers, 30 customer orders, I should say, equals approximately $45 in earnings. We discussed this a little bit last time, so you may be comfortable with trying to maintain 30 customers or 60 or 100. That number is probably going to be on the lower end as you get started. But how do you get more customers? Call back on people who didn't buy the first time. Offer Avon products and dependable service. All kinds of people will become your customers. The people who were too busy when you first called, they didn't have time to talk. the all stocked up or not interested people. Depending on which of your customers have used or have worked with an Avon representative in the past, they actually may be stocked up. They may stock up, particularly when certain specials come out. And the not at home people. So, too busy, not interested, not at home. Again, not interested means not interested now. Any negative response means not today. It doesn't mean not ever. There's a first-time purchase for everyone. Smile, be pleasant, and call back. And when you are not asked in, leave a callback brochure. It can sell for you while you're working somewhere else. May I leave this with you? It's full of new ideas. I'll pick it up tomorrow. We've already discussed that. Your first call introduced you. It's time to call again. Again, people who did not make an order the first time. And say something new. Try this. Hold the brochure open to the most popular special and say, hello, I'm, in your case, Charlene, your Avon representative. Here's a money saving special offer I'd like to show you. You can hold a new product in your hand. Those products that we talked about, the sales aids, that you can, that you will receive every shipment unless you mark your form otherwise. This is a brand new fragrance, shampoo, lipstick for you to try. May I come in? Or hold a fragrance product in your hand and say, Avon has so many famous fragrances. Would you like to try this one? Every Avon product is guaranteed. What about the not at home people? They are an interesting bunch. The housewife may be shopping, visiting, or working. Leave a customer service reminder with or without a sample. If you've called on someone a time or two and they haven't been home, now is a good time to leave a sample like this. I tend to reserve using these samples for people who are home but are not interested in ordering. But after a couple of not at home calls, I absolutely will try one of these. Try calling a different time of day. And that's why keeping your notebook up to date with details about each of your customers and potential customers, having a map of your territory is important, noting what time of day you tend to call. Particularly if one of your customers tells you to call again at that same time, that's good for her. Or maybe you have a conversation at 2 p.m. on a Tuesday and she welcomes you in that particular day, but then says, Wednesday afternoons are actually better for me. Get her name from a mailbox or a neighbor and phone for an appointment. Just use your trusty phone book. You have the address, get the name, and make the phone call. I'm sorry I missed you. We have a new product for you to try or exciting special. May I stop in this evening? Or may I stop in on Saturday? Chances are, if you're having difficulty with a not at home potential customer, it's because she's working. Many housewives work. Working people often become your best customers. They're not going to be your most available customers, but they often become your best customers. They use more cosmetics. They have more money to spend. They have less time to shop in person, out and about. They appreciate your time-saving service. You can make an Avon stop in 15 minutes, and she can get what she needs when she needs it without leaving her home. So for the working woman, evenings and Saturdays are your best times. So your next step, call back on every home. Add new customers to your list. Make your Avon income grow. Let's plan your progress. So you have 47 customers now. The number of customers you need, 15 more, is going to put you right around 60 customers. And again, I mean 60 customers who are active. And that would bring you approximately $90 in income for those 60 orders. You're not going to get 60 orders in a campaign. Well, knowing you got 47, so you very well may. To serve 2 to 3 customers an hour, you need many customers. Some you'll spend 20 minutes, 30 minutes with them. Others you'll knock on the door and leave a callback card. Others you will speak with them at the door and leave a sample. In some cases you're going to leave a card because no one is home. So you can serve 2 to 3 customers an hour in one form or another. And so finally, your 3 suggestions for success. Get acquainted. Call on every home. You had no difficulty with that. Write reorders. Show, suggest, and sell. And so, as you make the deliveries from this order, after it arrives and you bag up each order, this is when you're going to work on reorders with existing customers. And then call back for customers that did not order, either because they weren't interested, they weren't home, or they said they were too busy or something like that. You're well on your way to success. I will continue to help you. You continue to call back for new customers. So, what do you think? Exactly. You're very observant, not only in terms of how being an Avon representative works, but also you're observant about your customers, and that's really how customer service works. You can't serve a customer if you do not know what their needs and their interests are. So let's see. One thing I'll show you. When you get your lip sampler, this is obviously going to help, but you can pull out this card quickly to get an overview of lip colors very quickly, and that can help you narrow down the discussion a bit before you actually pull out samples. Also, there are some coordinating nail colors here. We will talk about nail color later, but allowing your customer to see how a particular color coordinates with lip color can often help you to make a double sale. And the last thing that I want to talk about with you today is your Avon Beauty book. I don't know if you've had a chance to browse. Well, I'll give you this. You have been busy. But what I would like to show you today is really two things. So we have the table of contents, and you'll see that we have chapters on skincare, makeup, hand and nail care, hair care, fragrances, personal care, men, teens, babies, and children. And I'd like to draw your attention to briefly to skincare. As I mentioned last time, I always like to have the Cream Supreme and the Vitamoist with me with customers who are not already using those products, and that is because beauty begins with health. And before we think about makeup, lipstick, foundation, mascara, eyeshadow, it's important for you really to be your customer's advocate. And the best way that you can advocate for your customer is to emphasize the importance of the health of her skin first. So I'll let you read the skin care section on your own. It talks talks about different products and also different ingredients. Things like estrogen for our older customers, vitamins A and D, you name it, different skin conditions, different skin types. We have so many different moisturizers for the face, the hands, the body. Instructions for cleansing the skin gently, freshening the skin, tightening pores, conditioning, moisturizing, lubricating, and so on. Eye emollients, troubled skin. I'm sure you'll have some questions after you read that section. Again, we can talk later. The next section is makeup, and I'd like for you to skip that section for the time being. And let's see. Here we go. Fragrances. Avon calls fragrance beauty's fourth dimension. I think that's a nice sentiment. So this chapter is going to teach you about fragrance, specifically about perfume. It goes into some detail about a perfume's top note, a middle note, or we call it the heart or the body of a perfume, and the base notes of a perfume, how long each one of those notes lasts when someone wears a fragrance. And then we talk about different types of ingredients that are used to create those notes. It's very important that you read these because some of these are not necessarily well known, I would say. We think of things like vanilla and spice and rose, jasmine. These are all natural ingredients and have been used in perfumes for centuries. But it's only very recently, in the last 30 years or so, that a man-made ingredient, we call them aromatics or aldehydes. And let me just read this to you. Special and very complex man-made chemicals that have opened up new doors to the perfumer, giving him odors never before attainable, odors not duplicated in nature's collection. And I'm trying to think, it might be Chanel number 5, might have been the first perfume to use aldehydes. I'm not 100% certain about that. So don't tell anybody else that, at least until I find out for sure. So it's important to understand sort of the mechanics or maybe the alchemy of fragrance. But this is really the most important part. We've got the types of fragrance products. So it could be perfume, perfume oil, cologne, sachet, a powder sachet or cream sachet. But this is the part I really wanted you to see. Basic fragrance selling rules. Give a fragrance try-on at every call. Give regular customers an opportunity to become reacquainted with all Avon fragrances. And it's important that you don't allow the customer to try on more than 3 fragrances at a time. Otherwise, the nose will become overwhelmed and the olfactory senses can no longer distinguish one fragrance from another. But what you'll see here is a description of each one of our fragrances. Cotillion, for example. Gracious, poised. This scent is a delicate blend of oriental wood notes, rich amber, and florals in a southern garden, recapturing the sweetness, spice, and romance of a past era. Knowing these descriptions, studying them, will be so crucial for you as you work with the fragrance samples. You want to go beyond simply opening up a sample and saying, do you like it? Sometimes telling a customer about the fragrance, the top notes, the middle notes, the base notes, is just as important. It can sometimes help them weed out other fragrances if they don't like, for example, the smell of roses. And I do know some people that don't care for that. They might love roses, of course, but they don't want to wear that fragrance. Then talking about the fact that rose might be in the top note of a particular fragrance can be informative for both you and the customer. Okay? And then you could say, well, since you don't care for roses, we might want to go ahead and rule out these 2 right here. This one also has rose. This one has a floral top note that is reminiscent of rose. That sort of thing. If they don't care for sandalwood in a base note, you will know, based on the description of these fragrances, which ones to highlight and which ones to minimize. So that's very important. All right. Like I said, you're very intuitive, very observant, and I foresee no issues in your work with fragrance. So, let's see. This is yours. That's your free. And then the lip sampler will come with your first order. So, finally, I'm so happy to be able to offer you your very own Avon pen. most every time I call on customers. Sometimes I do forget to change it from one dress to another, but it's a very easy pin to work with. Put on your dress, wear it proudly. Congratulations, your formal training is complete. Let's see. There we go. If you're gentle with your beauty showcase, she will become your best friend. Okay. Charlene, I know you are just going to be a natural. You already are. I really look forward to working with you quite a bit in your Avon business and introducing you soon to some of our other Avon representatives on the team. Yes, it's getting dark. Still not used to these hours, the darker evenings. But I do want to walk home before it gets too dark and I have got to get dinner on. So, don't hesitate to call me. As always, put your order form in the mail first thing tomorrow. And then when your shipment arrives, if you have any questions, just let me know. There will be instructions in the first shipment. I don't expect that you will have any problems, though. Of course. Okay. Well, let me know. you so much for letting me come in. It's right cold outside, isn't it? Yes. Well, let me introduce myself. My name is Charlene Harbour, and I have been working in Avon for, let's see, about 8 years now, I believe. So I have a couple of different neighborhoods. I used to be Mrs. Daniels, Avon representative here. Anyway, thank you so much for inviting me in and giving me this opportunity to introduce you to Avon if you have not used it before, or maybe just to continue your experience with it. Very nice to meet you, Ellen. So tell me a little bit about your family. Oh, okay. Well, a growing family is a good thing. Two daughters. Oh, well, that's fun. Well, looks like you've been busy here. I love that shop. That's just adorable. Great way to organize your desk with all of your bills and such. If you wouldn't mind, and that way we'll have a little bit more room here on the table. Very good. Speaking of thrift shops, look what I just got. I don't think it's all that old. It's a little sewing kit. I've seen these around, but not this particular one. You'll see why I like it in just a moment. Isn't that adorable? It almost matches my nails. And it opens up real wide. Aren't those adorable? Buttons and thread. It's even got a paper tape measure. You never know when you need something like that. So, anyway, I'm a thrifter too. I just need to throw this box away. Okay, getting distracted. pencil. If you don't mind, I'll just put my purse right here. Okay, no, that's fine. In case you need it, we can move it just a bit. Alright, so normally I have kind of a set of things that I like to go over with new customers, but because we are getting so close to Valentine's Day, I wanted to show you some of our Valentine's Day specials. So I'll try to include a few of those introductory offers, but let's talk about Valentine's Day first. So okay, well then you've probably seen our old cases, the blue and the green, floral. They just came out with these new modern beauty showcases. It has a very muted palette. I love the gold hardware, and it's extremely sturdy. My favorite thing is the fact that it has an adjustable strap. The old ones just had handles, and you always had to carry them in your hand. This way I can put this on my shoulder and I can adjust it to different lengths. Just like that. And that way I can basically do two things at once. Let's get that back. Okay. Anyway, so without further ado, so I have my sample cases. I mean, there's so much room in here. And then a couple of little samples here, demonstrators that I'm going to show you in just a minute, but I don't want you to see them just yet. It's a little surprise. But we have a little pocket here. Pull out our campaign catalog. So it's so nice and new and shiny. All right. So, well, let's talk about Valentine's Day. I don't know how much time you have, so this is our last campaign before Valentine's Day. So if you have any Valentines that you would like to keep in mind, today is the day to make those orders. So let me just talk you through a couple of things. We have all sorts of specials, things that you might want to keep in mind for yourself. That could include nail color and lip color, particularly for this special day. We have these gift soaps, which are lovely for mothers or friends. And these are 3 heart-shaped soaps embossed with flowers and a dove. So sweet. On special for $2.99. We have specials on the whole Moon Wind set fragrance products. Are you familiar with that fragrance? We'll try some fragrances maybe next time. And then we have other gifts that you might be interested in. These are perfect for him. We have the travel set for men. These 2 bottles here. And that includes Wild Country and Deep Woods aftershave. We have the Tee Off decanter. Is your husband a golfer? Not so much. Okay. We have the fire alarm box. But one of my favorites is the Thunderbird. This is a 1955 Thunderbird. And you can order it with Wild Country or Deep Woods aftershave. Isn't that beautiful? It's a gorgeous blue. And this is one of the specials that I wanted to show you in person. I'm showing it to all of my customers. Let me skip a few pages. Here we go. And then we also have the 1965 Stingray, and it's in a gorgeous shade of green. Both of those automobiles are on special for just $2.99. Would make a wonderful Valentine's Day gift. So, if you wouldn't mind, let me just grab this item out of my bag. That's one of my little surprises. Get this big old bag out of the way. So here it is. And is it ever marvelous? Corvette Stingray, 1965. My demonstrator is Deep Woods Aftershave. Look at that. Isn't it beautiful? It's even prettier in person, isn't it? I just love that olive green. Well, it's certainly a popular color, isn't it? I see your ashtray almost matches it exactly. Maybe you'll need to move this ashtray into the bender. So it is embossed. The hood, the doors, the windows, the wheels. This is Avon, Deep Woods, 2 fluid ounces. And the entire bottle is glass. And the lid is plastic. The screw top is embedded in the plastic lid. It smells very manly, doesn't it? And when you tighten it, it tightens up right in place. I just think that would look lovely on anyone's dresser or chest of drawers. husband always calls them Chester drawers. So, we have another man named Chester who lives in our bedroom. Anyway, what do you think? It's a very good price. And it's things like this that go on special during certain holidays. So Valentine's Day, of course, Christmas, Father's Day. But other than that, you're going to see this at full price. So certainly good for your husband, but if you have any other important men in your life, make a wonderful gift for Father's Day or a birthday even. Okay. I think you will love it. Every man loves a nice car, doesn't he? All right. Just park him in his little garage. All right. So this is my demonstrator. I'll order you a brand new one. And we'll be back with you in about 2 weeks. Plenty of time for Valentine's Day. So if we just back up a little bit. Here we have some other items on special for her. This includes the turn of the century powder sachet shaker. Right here. Kind of an old-fashioned Victorian style. We have the Kitten Petite Cologne decanter. And this adorable kitten is playing with a ball of yarn. And then we have the Unicorn Cologne decanter. It's often wonderful for children, particularly teenage girls. I know you girls aren't old enough for something like that yet. We have the Lady Spaniel Cologne decanter right here. And the Queen of Scots Cologne decanter here. Little terrier. All again on special for $2.99. Now these are a variety of cologne mists that are also on special. So if you have a favorite cologne, then you might want to consider one of these. With candles. More sweet decanters. decanters. Now these are not on special. Full price at $8, $5, $6. So you can see when something goes on special, it's usually a pretty deep discount. Just everything is so lovely. Let me know if you see something that sparks your interest. We have Sweet Honesty. My teenager loves that. She has the deer decanter, a variety of cream sachets. These are on special. Buy one, get any one free. Again, if you have a favorite fragrance, now is the time to take advantage of our specials. I'm going to move past the makeup because I do want to show you one other item that I brought with me. But we will slow down and look at the specials. Now, I have to show you this. A single rose is a gift of love. Isn't that beautiful? A new Rosamond ring. And this is a Valentine's special for $6.99. And this is one perfect rose in silver-toned filigree. It's the ring for all reasons, for sports, for fun, for daytime, for nighttime, for giving, for keeping. And the sizes are adjustable. It does come in small, medium, or large, but then once you get that size, it is adjustable inside the band. But the filigree here is just beautiful. Now, don't be surprised. I do have some men who are my customers. But since we've been offering jewelry, I find that men are interested in contacting me for those special days, the birthdays, anniversaries, Christmas, Valentine's Day. So I actually have sold a few of these rings, and I have a feeling there are going to be some happy wives. But don't let that deter you if this is something you like for yourself. Several jewelry specials. I love these amethyst colors here. And we have our 24-hour time release deodorant. Just want to point out that that is on an amazing special of 98 cents. I find that some of my customers do like to use Avon to get some of their everyday products, whether that's deodorant or bath oil, even toothpaste. It's very convenient to have those items ordered regularly and delivered right to your door. And before we go any further, I just have to say I love these shoes. skin products here, and we have a trial size that you might be interested in for 69 cents. And this is the hair conditioner. I love these small brushes. They fit in smaller purses. Although I see you have one that can hold quite a bit. I absolutely love it. The butterflies, flowers. So sweet. So, get back to our stingray. More gifts. We have other types of cars, really old-fashioned ones. I find that my older customers like to get these for their husbands. And I love these chess pieces, which you can collect. So we have the rook, the pawn, the king, the queen, the bishop. So each one comes with 3 options, but the 3 options are not all the same. So for example, Wild Country or Deep Woods Aftershave, or Avon Protein Hair Lotion for men. So if you look at the descriptions, you could conceivably get all 6 pieces with a different product. You would just need to plan it a little bit in advance. Something to keep in mind if your husband either likes chess or just loves sort of the deep wood design of typical chess pieces. Some sports themes. A few things for babies. I love the little elephant scrub brush. And I know that inflation is a bit of a concern, so we do offer Family Dollar stretchers. And these again are deeply discounted everyday products that you can get through Avon instead of at the grocery store, and save some considerable money that way. Anything from soap, hand lotion, room freshener, toothbrushes, all sorts of products. Now this is what I wanted to show you next, and that is the Puppy Love Pen Pal Fragrance Glacé. And this particular one is a puppy. Then you open it up and it has this pressed perfume. It's not liquid, it's a glacé. So you just rub your finger over and then apply to your skin. And these are so cute. We offer them in lots of different styles and themes. This one is the puppy, of course, on special for $1.99. But brought two others along with me so you would have a couple to compare. This one has to be my absolute favorite. Look at that adorable cow. I just love that. Makes me want to wear it myself. But here's how it works. So there's the pin on the back. You can put it on your daughter's jeans jacket or whatever you like, dress. And then the face flips up. And there is the pressed perfume, the glacé. It's a very delicate scent. It's not overpowering at all. It doesn't last long, which is a good thing for children. But it's quite delightful, I think, for a little girl to be able to have this with her little companion. And whenever she wants to smell something really nice, she can just open it up, apply it. So that's the adorable little cow. And the other one I brought equally charming. Is the little worm in the apple. Look at that cute little face. So they're both quite unique. You could certainly get one of each for two daughters, or if you prefer one over the other, you could get them the same thing. And the worm, the entire apple flips open, so it's easier to hold onto the pin and open it like that. So, sort of the reverse of this one. You want to basically turn this one over and open, and then you have access to the glacé. Of course, when it's pinned on, then you'll unfasten and open all the way. Whereas this one, the glacé is on the pin side. doesn't matter. It's just the design is a little bit different. So what do you think? Do you like the cow or the worm or the puppy? I don't carry every item in the catalog with me. As you can see, my showcase is rather large, but it doesn't hold everything. So that's why sometimes I like to bring some items that are not featured in the catalog with me, and then you can see the pictures of the items in the catalog. Okay? Oh, that's so sweet. All right. So I will order 2 of the little cows. I think it's darling that your daughters like to dress alike. One of these days they won't. So I think that's sweet. All right. Well, before I get out of your hair, I just wanted to share with you a couple of samples. Keep a little bit of tissue paper on top. Just keeps everything nice and tidy. So I've got lots of fragrances we can try in the future. But I would like to leave you with one of our hand cream lotion samples. See, this is our Tasha. We have Sonnet. Let's see, where's the lotion? Here's our wild jasmine. Some more wild shows. Okay. I thought I had them loose, but I've got it here in this box. I'm not paying attention. Let's see. So here is our Care Deeply hand cream for dry, chapped, work-weary hands. Used regularly, this super emollient hand cream helps relieve chapping as it provides softening benefits. Cut open packet, smooth contents over hands. You can feel it inside the packet. I wanted to leave this with you and let you try it. And when I come back next week, you can let me know how you like it. Okay? There's probably enough for 2 applications in this little packet. And I'll go ahead and give you one of the wild shows. Perfume samplers. It's just a moist towelette. But it will let you try out the scent. You can put the towelette on your pulse points. Wear it for a few hours and see what you think. And if you're careful when you open the packet, you can put the towelette back in. This is a foil packet, so you can fold it over carefully and sort of reseal it so the towelette stays moist and you can use it more than once. All right. Okay, let's write up your order. Oh, I thought I had to pass it. There we go. All right. start with the stingray. Let me see if I have a pen. Stingray 65 aftershave decanter. Stingray 65 aftershave decanter. That's 2 ounces. And this is the Wild Country or Deep Woods or Avon Spicy Aftershave. Okay. We have the Deep Woods. You like that? All right. And then we have the Pen Pal glacés. And we're going to do 2 of the little cows, right? So that is the Pen Pal fragrance glacé. This is called the Blue Moon. How sweet. For $1.99 each. So that would be $3.98 for both. All right. Let me just turn this here. 9 and 8. Yes, 17. Carry the 1. 9 and 9 is 18 plus 1 is 19. Carry the 1, 2, 6. So that's $6.97 before tax. And so that will be 71 cents. And 8, 16, carry the 1, 7. That's a total of $7.68. If you wouldn't mind, just sign here on the customer All right, so the address 51. Okay, thank you. I usually have these house numbers memorized. And I need your phone number. 3210. Okay. And this is campaign number 4. Order date is January 25th. And the delivery date will be February 11th. Okay. And I just need to print your name here. Ellen. Okay. So I will collect payment when I deliver your order. Is this day and time a good time to stop by? All right. I'll just make a note of it right here. Just for your records. And of course I'll have another copy for you when we deliver the order. All right. Well, let me just pack up my bag and I'll be on my way. Okay. Got to put my tissue paper back in. There we go. seeing you in exactly 2 weeks. And I'm so excited for your husband and your girls. They are just going to love their gifts. They must be really the special Valentines in your life. Okay. See you soon.